going, oh, brother, we've been wondering where the fuck you been. What's up, Jack? Long time no see. I hope you're alright, bro. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm glad you alive, bro. We all been wondering about you. Yeah, man. For the most part, everything's been cool. I appreciate it. Yeah, man. Some of the original OGs are still here, man. You were the first. Come on, bitch. Come on, baby. Hey, Steve. Bro, it went great. It went great. Let me tell you, man, it's really weird waking up and being able to see the clock on the wall, man. A very weird feeling. Hell, it went good, man. I was in and out in 10 minutes. Ooh, fake ass COVID? Yeah, that still sucks though. Yeah, my eye was bothering me a little bit this morning, but it seems to be healing just right. The sun's not hurting my eyes as much anymore. Let's see, this one might work a little better. I think we knocked out one more job since the last time you've been here, Jack. Yeah, a little bit. I ended up losing my cat. I think I remember me and you talked about that, dude. She got sick and I lost her. It was pretty tough for a few days. Well, a few weeks. But other than that, in the eye surgery, everything's been cool. We're on a pretty nasty job right now, dude. A lot of cleanup. A couple buildings that are pretty much toast, man. they're already halfway down from just the elements. Ain't no telling how long they've been here abandoned for. The slab that we're on cleaning up was an old Napa auto part building. I don't know if you guys got those in Australia. I'm not sure on the reptile end, man. I know you can have some, you can have some crazy shit. I'm pretty sure. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the best Demolition live that you're going to see on YouTube. Get up close and personal. We have been running a different machine jack. As you can see, no more just a bucket. We went full grapple mode. I actually kind of fell in love with this grapple, man. It's nice to have. Yeah, Steve, you're right. I told the nurses that, I'm pretty much in an enclosed cab. That dust ain't getting in here. Yeah, I'm actually on a bigger machine too. We're on a 490 instead of a 360. I really like this machine too. We're about to go over here and start this restaurant as soon as I get this shit pushed up into the pile. Hell, I say it was going to take 5 minutes to put it down. It's just some nasty ass wood. Oh, cool, bro. Appreciate that. Honestly, I wish sometimes I could just not even say nothing. I feel like I gotta talk instead of it just being silence and y'all watching the machine work. These fucking I-beams they have though for these buildings are just awful. I appreciate it. Yeah, bro, I wish I would have done this LASIK years ago. It was the quickest procedure, dude. Only thing that was kind of weird, when they put the little suction cup on your eyeball, you wear that suction cup for about, I don't know, 30 seconds. That was weird. And then when you go to the second machine, you literally can smell your eyeball burning. It's kind of weird. It smells like burnt hair. Welcome in, people. Smash that like button for me, please. It's free, doesn't cost nothing. Don't be scared. We're gonna get to some demo here in a second. God, this fucking thing. Just getting this ready for when the truck comes back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It didn't need to really be fixed. It just needed to be blowed out. I want to say a condenser, but I don't think that's the right thing. It's just plugged up with all this nasty insulation. Oh, this thing's toast. Oh yeah, she's blowing out cold, man. Very comfortable. Very, very comfortable. Wish we had a little bit of water to put down, but sweet. Went and knocked down some more of that red building in the back here, or that red iron. As you can see in the background right there, dude's gonna cut some of that up and take it home. Let's see if we can find a different we are oh, the skid steer's going. I'm just trying to get this trash into one pile. That way when the truck comes back, I can get them loaded. But we are less than 5 minutes. We're gonna go over to this red building in the background and tear it down. That's the plan for the day. Probably get to that other mechanic shop too in the background. More or less, I'm just doing a little cleanup work right now. The skid steer was broke down yesterday, so yeah, there he is. So he's back. I'll try to just get this bulk of shit over here for him. guy is. Alright, we're gonna go, we'll let him finish this up. Actually, let me move this fucking red iron over here too. Throw this over into the other pile. That piece right here looks pretty good for a broom. I'm gonna take that with me. Alright, let's go tear this building down. Make these guys move. Under these power lines right here. Yeah, guys, look, I'll show you. I was talking about the electric fence. Look how many strands of electric fence are here. All that shit right there is electricity. They definitely didn't want people in this lot. Got razor wire in. At least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. About 20 strands of electric fence. Can I get my pinch in a pinch? Yeah, honestly, you can, bro. If you get something wedged, it's got to be just right. If you get something wedged between that middle one and the two little fingers, just might happen. Yeah, bro, we're in the hood. We're definitely in the hood, not a nice area. Just on the outskirts of Atlanta. We're probably maybe, I don't know, 5 miles from the city. Like, you can take this road right here pretty much dead into it run you right into the city of Atlanta. Oh, what are we doing? Showing off guns here? Can you guys go do that elsewhere? God damn, he got the heavy artillery. Looked like some kind of AR. What you mean, bro? Oh shit! All right, here we go. We're gonna go actually change our angle so that sun ain't hitting us directly. That's right, man. Dude, I saw a video the other day that just was made. Some dude was on a case skid steer going to town on a couple of vehicles. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's kind of funny. The video kind of stopped a little short. So we're not allowed to disturb any soil here. Let's see how this comes up. Beautiful. They say the ground's a little contaminated, so even though we got a land disturbance permit, we ain't disturbing any land. Got a little meth shack right here. One of these buildings over here had a bunch of nasty fucking drug paraphernalia, empty bags and shit, needle caps everywhere. Fucking gross. Oh, the grapple? Yeah, bro. I love it. I love it. The only thing that sucks about the grapple when you get down to the very bottom of your pile, when it's mostly just fines, it likes to slip through. Slips through the crack a little bit there. Smash that like button for me, guys. them down, no problem. Bunch of bees. Okay, it's full. Okay. The grease trap is full. You see the grease dump right here? I don't know what you want to call that. He says it's full though. Oh yeah, it's definitely fucking full to the top. I'll let you guys see. Let me move this fence. See the bees everywhere? Yes, sir. Yeah, look at the fucking grease pan, whatever you want to call it. Let me bump that lid back on a little bit. There we go. Awesome. That shit landed on its wheels. You guys catch that? That was funny. I bet you I couldn't do that again if I tried. See if we can throw this in between. Almost got it through the post. There's something nasty going on in this place. Something definitely stinks over here. You know, it kind of is insulated, like it looks like it used to be a refrigerator, maybe. It's got that look to it. Smash that like button, guys. Let's see if we get up to 50, please. Ooh, it stinks, boys. It fucking stinks bad. It's not as bad as that chicken story I told you guys. Some of you guys might remember it. Oh God. I remember running over to all those fucking rotisserie chickens, man, and that shit got stuck in the tracks. Oh, bro. Couple days it was stuck on there. Don't worry, we checked it. It's the first thing we do. And if you're in there after we checked it, if you can't hear this big machine coming, you might be shit out of luck. There was a roll-up garage door on the other side of this this building. You can see the entire floor. There's nobody in there. What's up, Malcolm? Welcome back. All right, let's see if we can peel this tin off the roof. Let's see how this goes. Just want to take the roof off. Come on. Just needed to start peeling a little bit. Obviously, some of you probably know exactly what I'm doing, but if you don't, you try to keep all the metal separate from your trash. You can recycle all the metal. The Napa we just did, I'd say that building was 90% metal. The same place as yesterday, Malcolm. You might be referring to the bank from last week. No, we got that wrapped up. Here in a minute, kind of just pile this little bit up. It's easier to peel it now than like mashing the roof in and then trying to separate it that way. Is that Baby Bird? Is that your name? That's funny. Yeah, bro. If you could rotate it and go the other way, it'd be sick. But it's working out just fine. Hey Todd, what's up, brother? You You guys are lucky that smell doesn't travel through the phone. You guys are very lucky. Oh yeah. This pile right here was, I think it was an old refrigerator or freezer that was outside, and yeah, there was some nastiness growing in there. That's funny, dude. That's pretty funny. Alright, now we can pop a hole in here. I've already seen in there, it's pretty much all trash, so we're just gonna push this in on itself. This little bit of block, usually I would like to separate that, but there's so little of it, and there's no more. It's not even worth it. Ha, I didn't even see your message, bro. There you go. I just did. Here, man, nothing really. All my helpers, man, they be finding, little things they take. Like the last job had a brand new mini fridge in it. They took that home. I mean, it didn't even look like it's been used like one time. Just little household shit here and there. See, that's how I know it's a refrigerator. You see all the styrofoam between the pieces of metal? Definitely insulated, like a freezer or a fridge, whatever that little building was that I started with. kind of handle it a little bit, and all that foam will come off. That's pretty good. What's up, Six? Good morning. No one. Good afternoon. Come on, guys. Let's get up to 50 likes for me, please. I would greatly appreciate it. Smash that like button like we're smashing this house. Obviously, I would like to go to the other side of the building and rip off the tin, but we're going to try to do it from this way. We'll knock the rest off this side here. Bueno, poquito. Yeah, brother. That was a nice little pass right there. That worked out beautiful. Eight more likes, guys. 8 more. Eight more, and I'll smash right through this building. I wish I had Howie Huge here. We drop it right through the ceiling. Thank you, Thriver. I appreciate it. We try. There's the bathroom. She almost went all the way down. Not bad, not bad. I really want to go to the other side and tear all that tin out. Let's see if we can do it like this. Not bad. That was a nice one. Oh. She fell. I didn't want it to go that way, but oh well. I thought I was going to get the whole sheet. What other buddy you talking about? Thriver. Yes and no, man. It depends. I mean, this building was pretty much rotted away. Like old buddy just, how when I come over to the building, you saw the two trucks. He cut the, there was a rolling metal door that was in pretty good shape, working order, and he cut that down and he's going to take it home. know if that roof could have come off any better than what we just did. My new eyes are working pretty good, man. I think I can see better than when I had fucking glasses on. Oh, crazy? Yeah, no, he's usually the first one on. We're gonna get up on this pile here, try to smash this wood up a little bit. See this big opening right here below my grapple? That's where the rolling door was. So it was a decent size little door you get to take home. There's the beam that was holding most of the roof on. What is that? Weight bearing, load bearing, that's what they call that. Alright, we're going to spin ourselves and get our tracks facing the way I just was, and we're gonna walk on this shit a little bit. sure I got all these pieces down. Don't want to break my window. There we go. Nope. Flip these back over here, keep them kind of in the middle of the slab. Do a little flip of this one and we'll move on to the next building. Yeah, so usually even in buildings that we demo, all the conduit right here, usually the crack fiends don't get it, but you can see there ain't a single piece of wire in there. They had holes cut in all the ceilings and shit. Same thing with the Napa building. They got everything. Oh yeah. Hell, the bees are everywhere right now. Yeah, I talked about that on what is today? Third? I talked about that on Tuesday, man. Yellow jackets. If I find a yellow jacket nest, you kind of just dig down, stir that shit up, and they'll be gone the next day. Driver, if you go to my main channel, there's actually a video. I think one of the last ones I posted. I posted I had my 360 camera with a magnet mount on the bucket and literally pushed it through a bald-faced hornet nest. I got it posted, check it out. They were some pissed off little fucking bees, bro. You can literally see their stinger coming out, hitting the camera lens and shit. Right. I got stung like twice last year from yellow jackets. Doesn't feel good. Well, that worked out pretty good, guys. That was pretty freaking good. Yeah, look at all the electric fence right there on that. I'm telling you, you'll like the that video with the beehive on my channel. Alright, that one's that. I could stay over here and walk back and forth on this a few times, but there's no need. We'll go start the next one. Come on, guys, 3 likes to 50. And then we can start shooting for 70. I know you guys like it. I guess Buddy in the black truck right here found a copperhead out here. One more guy, one more like, please. Getting a little warm in here. Must be something stuck in my track. Blinker party. No. He said, hold up for a minute. There must be something stuck in the track. I remember you, Shiv. We're on standby real quick, guys. On standby. Damn, it's only 11 o'clock. Excuse me. It's been good, bro. Channel's been growing a little bit, you know, slowly but surely. Got LASIK done yesterday on my eyes, and dude, I feel like a different person. I really do. A 490, Komatsu 490. This one's also got a straight boom. We got like a 40-foot reach. Hey, we got another Dusty. What's up, Dusty? We're in Atlanta, bro. We're like 5-6 miles, I think, from the city. They want me to pick the track up. Yeah, not long. Hell, I mean, really, it could have been 5 minutes if I wasn't picking out that steel. Shiv, dude, it was over in under 10 minutes, man. I wish I would have done it, I don't know, 15 years ago. No, I bought some, so I went for the consultation on Monday, and obviously had the appointment Wednesday in 2 days, but on Tuesday I went to Sunglass Hut and bought me 2 pairs of regular shades. Some dulces. Alright, gave me this thumbs up. Oh yeah, I talked about that this morning. Yeah, it smells like burnt hair, dude. Really, the worst part about it was when they fucking like push down on your eyeball with a suction cup thing, and then the doctor's like, suction on, and yeah, that was kind of weird. I appreciate it, yeah. Alright guys, we're gonna try to do the same thing with this tin here. Try to peel it off without getting a bunch of trash in it. Like a can opener, man. Try to leave that insulation up. Where's my amigo? I want to take a little video. Let me pass my phone, get a little video real quick, guys. Hold on. A little bit, Juan. Yeah. Man, the nurses, the radio was on in there, man. They were singing. Dude, they made you feel really comfortable. It was funny. There was a video I watched the night before, Meet Your Doctor. It was like a 1 minute long. That dude, he said he's done 150,000 LASIK surgery since the, I guess, year 2000, and it put me at ease. Coming off the building pretty nice too. Get off there. There you go. Grab the door. There's a bedroom up here. Right, I'm touching it right now. There was a bed up here. We're gonna yank the ivy down, see what happens for the video, for the views. That insulation to fall off right there. There we go. See, when you kind of are aggressive like that, you see how all the insulation kind of stuck? Give it a little shake. Yeah, it's all right. Oh yeah, I think in another 2-3 days, I think that 4K will be 8K. Almost got it. Damn, that was almost perfect. big I-beam going across. Alright, I see it over there. We'll go over here and take this garage out. And then it should fall pretty flat. Rocking now. We could probably almost pull it all the way down. We'll do it. Smash that like button, guys. We're gonna grab this big I-beam right here and just bring her on down. Need to get a good bite on it. I don't think it could get any better than that. That's how you do it, boys. That's how you do it. Now we can kind of rip this tin off. Thank you, sir. Ooh, something stinks over here too. That's the piece we need for the broom. Little bit of copper wire right there. Hell, I guess I could have showed you guys the inside of the garage before I took it down. There's a oil changing pit in there. Yeah, that's one thing I haven't done. No demo with a dozer. I guess it would be kind of fun. But those I-beams would give you a hard time. Insulation's so nasty, man. Garage door. You gotta have a little patience doing demo, man. You gotta have a little bit. All the sorting. Who said hi? Summer camp. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Let's see what these ballards do. I'm trying not to disturb any of the ground. See, it all wants to come up right there. I can't pull that one up. Look, it's kind of in a way. Yeah. I'll take it. Fuck a Volvo, bro. I ain't trying to drive a car. I know what you meant. What are you asking, bro? I know you're trying to talk shit, but you're not doing a good job. The truck's here. Be a nasty load in this truck, man. Only one time in my life have I ran one with wheels on it. Very weird. Huh? Oh, what the fuck you want? I stirred up a bunch of bumblebees though, and they're everywhere now. Baby bird, the only problem with the like a rotating grapple and shit, those are all, I mean, I don't know if they make them, but I've never seen them. Like, this is a decent sized excavator. They're always on like a lot smaller machines, is what I've noticed. I've never seen like a rotating grapple. I mean, I've seen a processor and shit. I'd say they're always on a mid-sized machine. We need some water, man. Welcome in, people. Welcome in. Smash that like button. I don't want to say right this second. Yeah, you probably do. I know I'm super, bro. Actually pretty cool, utilize it in loading dock for this. Nasty shit, bro. Nasty. Man, I should have brought that big ass I-beam over here with me. Yeah, dude, this load's gonna, I mean, there's a little bit of this block right here, but this shit's gonna be light as fuck. Get my little broom. Nasty shit, man. Nasty, nasty, nasty. I couldn't imagine loading this without an enclosed cab. wet. The only problem with wetting this one, you know, that all that foam would turn a lot heavier. But, you know, you got your pros and your cons. Ah, there he is. What's up, crazy? Nice. What you thinking about getting? I got a Samsung. What is it? I got a G7 and a G8. My G7 is my vertical monitor, and then I got the G8 as my main monitor. Neo, yeah, not Evo, Neo. I got a Neo G7 and a Neo G8. Oh. Honestly, dude, I don't know what number they're probably at, but there's I got an LG, I want to say a C7. Very good TV with monitor capabilities. I think there are a couple numbers or letters down from when I had gotten. I've had mine for a few years. What about the ultra fucking widescreen? The Samsung, what is it? G9 or something? I think that's what it is. How they got the Samsung's got that Odyssey. You can make it vertical or side to side. You can break it down in into a few different screens. A lot of grapplefuls going here, man. Jesus. We're about there though. It ain't packing down much anymore. Get a little more in this tailgate. Now that I think of it, I got the LG C7, I think it is. At the time, I think it was 2021, maybe. It was the best TV / monitor that you could get for like a PS5. And I know they've just gotten better and better if you're looking for something that big. I just run a 32. You'd love my setup, bro, if you saw it. It's sick. Smash that like button, guys. Don't cost nothing to do it. We'll be back tearing down the building here in a minute. Almost got this guy finished. Bro, I'm telling you, look into the Arc, the Odyssey Arc or whatever it is, or the I think it's the Neo G9, the Samsung ultra wide, bro. It's like a 49-inch, but it's an ultra wide. It's pretty sick. On insulation fall. Sweet. Bitch, break. in this truck? Yeah. I just got these, dude. Monday was my first day wearing them, and they're fucking great, bro. The Air with the skull on it. It's got the carbon toe. They're comfy as shit. I retired my other boots that I have are my winter boots. I think they're Arits too, but I got insulated boots, but they get too hot in the summer. So this is my summer boot, and then I got my winter boot. Crazy. Make sure they're the Neo series though, because I think there's a G7 and there's the Neo G7. The Neo is better. Yes, sir.
I got a piece of metal hanging out the other side, like 6 feet.
Oh, okay.
Hey, why does it smell like cow shit out here? You don't smell that?
Yeah, it's fucking nasty out here.
I know, it smells like I'm just walking on a fucking farm.
I'll come get it.
Bye-bye.
Says you got a piece of metal hanging over the other side. I tilted the trailer. I didn't think I saw anything. Hey, bro, do me a favor, pull up so I can come down right here. Just keep going, I'll toot the horn. That's funny, I can't think of his name. I just know him by Hillbilly Deluxe. One little piece of fucking wire, bro. Come on, man. It wasn't even fucking connected to anything. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I see we got 85 y'all in here. Hell yeah. We're about to go back to the building and keep tearing it down. I gotta prep this pile though for when he comes back. Get a little broom and then we'll go back to wrecking, because he's gonna be gone for at least 2 hours. Yep, that's right, Dwight. I wonder if I can use this want to roll this stuff back over here so we can continue using that loading dock. It was pretty nice. We're just gonna get this a little bit closer so we don't have to do this when he gets back. That way we can just load it and go. I wish they didn't push us all over the edge yesterday when I was gone. Oh, it wasn't no test, bro. I got the LASIK done, homie. It's great. I don't have I just got regular sunglasses on, bro. I can see very good, man. I can see better now than I did with glasses, bro. I wish I would have done this years ago. It was like literally a 10-minute process. In fact, it's time before I go to back to the other building. I need to grab my drops out of the truck. There's like a steroid drop I gotta take 4 times a day for the next week. And then I got some liquid tear stuff that I gotta use for like 3 months. But no, man, it went fucking awesome. Yep. I'm seeing 4K right now. And maybe in 3 days it'll be 8K. The only con about it was I gave up seeing close, which hasn't been too bad. They told me to go like to the dollar store and get like some stupid reading glasses, but I'll take seeing far away any day than seeing a damn phone up close. dude on the skid steer can come and do with the rest. Let's go finish putting this building on the ground. Got these power lines right here. Don't want to run into them. Let me grab my drops real quick, boys. Be right back. All right, not too bad, not too bad. What's up, Max? We're gonna go pick this apart a little bit. What's up, Johnny? Bad Shroud, what's up? Welcome in. Try to leave that insulation behind the best we can. Beautiful. Yeah, somebody definitely was living here. Ah, perfect, man. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Really can't get any better than that. Am I zoomed in? Yeah, this building fell down very nice, man. This was definitely some kind of mechanic shop. You guys can't see it yet. It's under this roof here. There's a, I guess, an oil changing pit. Don't want to set the track down in there. Antone, yeah, pretty new. I'm at 229 hours. Beautiful machine though. Very nice, very comfortable. It's a Komatsu 490. Set up for demo though. I guess they call this a 490 heavy duty. It's got some extra protection around the machine. The belly pans are at least 1/4 inch thick instead of just like a little piece of tin. You can see it's got a straight boom on it. I got like 40 foot of reach. Yeah, somebody definitely was living up here, man. Yeah, I've ran a Volvo before. I ran a couple Volvos. I ran a Volvo 460, I think, one time. That was a pretty big machine. They're not bad. You just don't see as many here in the United States as you do elsewhere. Most of the machines here are Cat and Komatsu. A little bit of John Deere's every once in a while. That's the broom I need right there. That's the piece I need for my broom. We're gonna set this one to the side. Try to. Get that in a minute. Yeah, Volvo was the first machine that I ever run that had cameras on the side, on your like blind side. I thought that was pretty cool. You know, another thing of it, I ran another big Volvo. It might have been another 460 with a hammer on it, and that was a big bitch, dude. That fucking hammer was huge. Hello, Germany. Welcome in. Hey, what's up, Brazil? Husky, what's up, brother? Good to see everybody. We're doing pretty good, Germany. We're doing pretty good today. I don't know if you guys can see, but there is bumblebees everywhere. The big fat bees, they are just absolutely everywhere. We'll get this side cleaned up and then we'll go to the other side. Beautiful weather today, man. How's the weather in Germany? Actually, what time is it in Germany right now? Yeah, we got rid of a truck a minute ago. Got them loaded. We got a few buildings on this property. You can see beyond my grapple, there's another building. We got to go hit this trailer right here. Just doing a lot of cleanup. They're gonna turn this place into new apartments, I believe. I need to get my broom here. I need to break this cable off. There we go. There's one. Let's see if we get this other one broke off. Use it like that. I'm alright with that. Maybe this I-beam will hold together a little better. .7 degrees, that's Celsius, right? You guys use Celsius? not when I'm in here, bro. They're just a nuisance, though, man. I don't think Bumblebee is really a attack, but who's this? Husky, you need to go on my main page under videos and look at the hornet's nest that I was messing with, bro. It's only like 1 minute long video. You need to check it out. Cold, no sun. That's too bad. We are in, I guess, what you consider springtime right now. Pretty soon it will start getting really hot. Slide this stuff out of our way. Telling you guys, the I-beam is your best friend out here. Don't want to dig too deep. We'll get that piece of metal out of the way. We're not trying to disturb any other ground out here. I guess this was like a cage to lock your tools up or something. Todd, I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. If you guys like this, feel free to sub to the channel. Put that little bell on. Try to live stream every day for y'all. Try to get this other ivy broke off here. Simple. Fold it up. No, I left my Stanley at home. But I do gotta a cup full of ice though and water. I'll tell you, I told you guys the other day I hate that fucking Stanley cup. I don't think I'll ever buy another Stanley. I emailed them and complained. And they wanted me to do a bunch of tests and stuff. I'm like, man, whatever. She's stuck on one last bolt. Let's see, we're gonna have to grip it over here a little better. Telling you, the bolts are stronger than the actual I-beams. What's up, Sith? I remember you. What's up, buddy? Yeah, no dynamite on these buildings. They were already pretty much falling apart. I'm everybody's favorite demo man, bro. The gold digger taking him to court, huh? I can dig a deep hole for you guys. And what you do with that hole, I don't know nothing about it. He must be worth a couple bucks if she's taking him to court like that, huh? Let's see if we knock a little of that insulation out before we throw it over there. You like that, Dusty? That's funny. Come on. Bro, she just needs a full commit. Stage 4 cancer and she's fighting, bro? That's crazy. That's right. Dude, that's just crazy, man. How long were they together? Now I'm curious. You're getting me deep into the story. Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, that's good that she's beating it. Cancer's a fucking bitch, bro. Really don't wish cancer on anybody. What is she suing? Like, is she trying to get the house, money, and all that shit? Excuse me. Uh, 23 years is a long time now. I reckon she's probably entitled to some of it if they've been together that long. I don't know how to say your name, my friend, but I would assume you're Russian, maybe? I see. He wants the same thing though, right? Well, we about got this one wrapped up. I think we'll go to the trailer next. I was with somebody for an awful long time. I'm just thankful I never married her, man. Just so thankful for that. Yep. Honestly, man, I don't think I would ever get married. Alright, these boys gonna have to come do that with the skid steer. I don't want to get too far into the dirt. Crazy, are you still here, brother? Our boy Jack, everybody lost sound? Or just you? Our boy Jack stopped in today. Yeah, he says he's good. He said he's been logging in on a different account. He hasn't been chatting, but he's been watching us here and there. Yeah, he was the first one that joined this morning. Let's see, we might be able to use this as a broom. Oh yeah, that's nice. Never thought a steel table would make a broom, huh? Hey, good to see you, bro. Thanks for stopping by. There's our oil pit right there, oil changing pit. All this insulation getting in there. We've had all the OGs stopping by today. I love it. Alright, we're going to try to shuffle all this shit behind us into one pile. Get my little trusty table right here. See what we can do with it. We got most of the metal out. Doing that good, boys. Falling apart pretty fast. That ain't gonna work. Right there. He on the skid steer. His wife turned out to be okay. If you guys were here and heard that conversation, she was all right. The baby, I guess, flipped around something, but it was all good. Yeah, them boys are pretty self-sufficient, man. I got them 2 cases of water on Tuesday, so they should be all right. we got us a little patch to go over. Let me move this chunk of steel right here. I don't want to scratch the machine. Get that out of here. We'll go up and over this pile. That's gonna be a bitch. Yeah, I can't get in there. Hey Kent, you've been here before too, man. Everybody's stopping by today. Welcome in, bro. Welcome back. Can we try to hit 100 likes, guys? I would appreciate it. Smash that like button. Yeah. My table's failing me. Table anymore. Yeah, maybe I was thinking if I get, I guess what, parallel with it, I might be able to get it down there and kind of drag it up. I was gonna try. At least it's just kind of insulation and it's not too bad. Those guys could actually go down there and get it, but I always try to do my best to help them out first. There we go. That's nice. That's what we want right there. I just try to move the bulk and then that guy on the skid can come over here and get the rest. About to go hit this trailer. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I think the little one will go down there. Here, I got to get closer. 1 second, I'll try it. I know what you mean now. I know what you mean. 1 second, sir. Closer for this. Now I might be able to straddle it and kind of pull it up. See how we got a little bit. Not bad. Let me, I need to straddle it a little bit more and kind of get it down in there further. Let's try this. Let's go this way. Yeah, if we can get the majority out. Oh, I'm dragging something. Hold on. We're over the pit. Let's see if we can just drag this back. I just don't think I can touch the bottom. Oh, I'm on the bottom. You know, I might be able to like stick a door down there. Or, hold on. Let's see. This table again here. If I can get this so it's vertical, I might be able to use this. Just scrape it a little closer. Bitch. Alright, now I'm too close. We're getting it. A little ingenuity. I need something a little stronger. Fucking piece right here has been driving me crazy this whole time. Not what I wanted to do. See here, stand up in here. Alright, stay right there. Fucking bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. If I could get a good grip on this. I mean, hell, it just shoved a bunch down here. Let's see. Ah, we're moving the trash. We're doing it. Oh, there was a good one. Alright, let's try Kent's fucking idea again. Let's get right here. Maybe we can get some out. How about that, boys? How about that? Yeah. Well, we got a good bit out. Let me make another pass here. Alright, we're hitting steps. Not terrible. Somebody yelling at me. We got 92. Come on, guys, hit some likes. Let's get up to 100. Yeah, see, we're hitting steps now. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Hey, not bad though. We got quite a bit out of there. Got quite a bit out of there. I just have to go down there with some shovels. Worked out okay. For sure. Oh, I wish I could have saw what Mr. said. I wonder what this was for. It's just kind of weird that they're bolted into the ground. Maybe some kind of tarp. Oh, dude, I got many haters, but I tell you, I'd run circles around every fucking one of them, dude. Fucking guarantee it. You ain't doing it right if you don't have haters. Alright, I'm going to do a little sweep right here, just because I want most of it right there. We'll go fucking do this trailer. Probably ain't much of it. It's probably going to fall apart. I'll probably just grab the bottom fucking frame. That's probably going to be the only piece of metal. honestly, that building, this one, come down pretty fucking good. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Carport, like a... Yeah, Clover, you should see the fucking pollen, man. It's so bad. I call my car the pollen mobile because it's, you know, all black, but yet just covered in a yellow tint. All right. Yeah, Kent, I lived in a trailer park years ago, right? And there was mine, two more, and then kind of like went downhill. And that trailer caught on fire, dude. I mean, 10 minutes, that thing was just cooked. Done. They go up fast. Alright, let's see here. Let's see how we can do this without making a fucking huge mess. Oh, I see what happened. Look. So the tree guys were out here. That's why there's a fence crew. You guys notice there's a fence crew over here. You see it? See them over yonder? Let's see. You see the guy working on the fence? The tree guys come here and just made those trees fall right on the fence. Weren't supposed to mess it up. Look, I guarantee it, they did the exact same thing right here. Just launched that tree right through here. I really just want to grab the frame. Tires. Put that over there. I'm going to hell. Trailer destroyed in 30 seconds. Gotta make that clip. We're gonna grab the frame from the other side, because if I grab it on this side and lift up, all that shit's gonna fall that way. We want to go to the other side and roll it towards us. If it don't just fall apart. I wish I could get my dude to come record this. Ah, speak of the devil. Let me get him my phone so he can record this. What time is it? Damn, only 1 o'clock. Do you video? What? wherever, whatever side.
Alright.
I'm gonna pick it up and fucking roll it.
Tell us if the pin down is coming through. That's how about the pushover. Yeah.
Yep. Let's see. There's a tub. It's just a fiberglass tub. All right. Poke right through here if we can. There's not the frame. I don't know where the frame went. I guess we're gonna have to grab it right here. I don't know where it went. Didn't really do what I wanted to do. That's unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Name the trailer Piece of Shit. That's what we're gonna name it. Two more likes, guys. Two more. Let me get my phone back and we'll clean up this mess a little bit. That was unfortunate. I was just hoping we could like just roll it over. It didn't do what I wanted to do.
You see you smelling? That's fucked up.
Fucking nasty, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh God, it's bad.
Yeah.
All right, let me close this. Ooh. Oh. Oh my God, guys. It is fucking awful. I bet you there's the shit tank over here somewhere. Oh. Oh, God. I can taste it. Where the fuck's my pouches at, man? Oh, that was disgusting. It might be that trash bin, too, right there. I smell like roses, bro. I don't even want this thing to open up. I don't know what's in there. I don't want to know what's in there. That was the worst. That had, you know, that first building we did with the grease and the rotten fucking refrigerator or whatever it was. This was 100 times worse. I could taste it. That wasn't a fake dry heave. I think I saw a pipe when I lifted the frame up. There was a long pipe. Look, actually, it might be this one right here. I don't know. I think a drain. Hell, a big old turd wouldn't even fit through there. I thought I saw a big ass pipe. Maybe it had residual in there. I mean, or it's. I mean, this is pretty far back on the property. They could have had a holding tank as well. I told you guys about the chicken story, right? The rotisserie chickens. That was one of the worst ever. I don't even want to go dig right over here. This is where the bathroom was, right? About where my grapple is. I ain't worried about getting any of that little bit of metal out of this one. Yeah, rotting meat was the one that got me the worst, dude. guess I need to stir whatever it is up so I don't have to smell it when I come over here and load this truck. Let it air out overnight. Alright, so I was doing a trailer park, right? I had, I don't know, 15 fucking, it was a trailer park that goes down out in the wood, like deep in the wood. You wouldn't even know the trailer park was there unless you just happened to make the wrong turn. Anyways, people were dumping back there, and I was traveling from one trailer to the other, and there was trash bags on the ground, about 3 of them, big hefty black bags. Well, I ran them over, and they were all packed full of, you know, the rotisserie chickens you buy at the store. Got the little package, it's the full chicken. All of those were out there rotting, and then when I tracked over it, it sprayed all that juice everywhere. And I don't know, if you look at an excavator, you see how shit gets stuck in the tracks, right? Well, all the chicken was stuck in my tracks, dude, and it wouldn't fucking... About 5 days, bro, I couldn't get rid of the smell. That was the absolute worst thing I think I've ever done. Oh, it was so bad. I puked. And the fact that I couldn't get away from it, dude, you know, it was stuck in the track. So I went a quarter mile away from it, and it still was fucking hitting me. Oh yeah, days. I don't understand. I never could figure out why. I mean, it had to be like a grocery store worker or somebody to have all those on eating chickens. Yeah. Well, boys, I think we're gonna go hit the last building, man. What time we got? 1 o'clock. He'll come back for one more load. Boys, that was the worst thing ever. Hey Heather, are you still in here? Or Dustin from the office? One of you guys in here? If you are, look on the GPS and tell me where Dwight is. I don't. What is that, sir? What is the Pothole Pro? Look at all the electric fence things here, man. They were serious. See, they don't want me to pull that out like that. Yeah, it's been great. We've had pretty decent numbers all day too. Curious how many subs I had today. There we go. Tell what his name is. I can't read it. P-I-O, is it plot? You know, I just go with the small. I can't say all that shit. I'm still waiting. What's a JCB Pro pothole? No, this has been a great stream today. Got a good amount done. Some good conversation. Not many haters. Atlanta. Dude, I'm telling you, it's like the movie Jurassic Park. When the little kid gets shocked, that's how it looked. And it was actually intact before the tree guys come out here. They fell all the trees right on them. Alright, we got another line here. We need to go under that. Dude, crazy. I try to get on the computer last night, and I had to turn the brightness down so much on the TV or on the monitor, it was just frying my fucking new eyes. Probably got to wait another day or two before I can jump on. You guys see the stupid cable line or something right here? Anybody need a trailer? Perfect shape. I'll sell it to you for $2,000. You could have it. Come on. Who wants that? $2,000. Damn, Dusty, you've been in here all day too, man. Welcome to the club. Dude, I collect controllers, man. Actually, I got about... I mean, it's not a huge collection. I got like 6 or 7 Pro controllers. I like to play with the paddles on the back. No takers on the trailer, guys? Nobody wants this thing for $2 grand? Yes. Yep. Tires are expensive to get rid of, dude. I think because the regular landfill don't take them, so you got to take them to a certain spot, and they, I believe, it's either $25 or $30 per tire. Yeah, worth 4. I'm waiting. I don't want to break it yet on you guys. Yeah, so all the tires, we got to count each one individually, and they'll get loaded up just by themselves, but we got to make a count. Actually, that oh, you bitch. Where I told you about the chickens, dude, I loaded up trailer loads, like, I think like 600, 700 tires that I pulled out of there. I see that line shaking up there. Something connected to this trailer? Let's see if we can yank this tire off the rim. Oh, it had a little air in it still. Almost. Hey, somebody just pulled in here. I don't know who that was that just pulled in. Who the guy? Who's the guy? No, the one guy. Just don't want to come off, man. Go. Oh shit. How much battery I got left? Oh, we got 14. Hold on, boys, my mount fell off. Trying not to have you right in the middle of the bar. There we go. $14. Let me plug you guys up. Give you a little more juice. We're gonna stream to 2 o'clock and then call it a day. I gotta grease this bad boy up. Dump some diesel. Alright. Kind of looks like a homemade trailer, to be honest with you. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I guess. Fuck it. That can go in the trash pile. Dude, this thing's gonna come down in like 1 second. Fuck it. Man, this thing didn't even have any metal holding it up. It's all wood. Beautiful, beautiful. So we'll do the same thing with this side. Oh yeah, I see it. Georgia Power or one of their subcontractors was supposed to come out here and get all the transformers back here, but I haven't seen anybody. The ladder's still holding on for dear life. It's made out of wood, bro. I'm actually surprised there's not a beehive in here. Come on, fall. You can just see how old that tin roof is. This building's been standing in the sun for a long time. Yeah, right here. See them up there? Them ones. I don't know why, but that's just what I was told. This building's been here a long time. Yeah, I thought the same thing. What the fuck am I on? I'm bouncing all over the place. I'm starting to get sick of it. About had enough for the day. We've been going hard for a little while. Well, I would think that all these poles, man, they're pretty old too. You would think they would probably replace everything. Just a thought. Why build luxury apartments and leave nasty ass telephone poles next to them, you know? Yeah, sometimes we get the Georgia Power will come off and they'll take the meters and shit, like on apartments or houses. Like that's one thing I always check before I start wrecking, is to see if the meter is gone or not. Not even worried about that piece. What do you guys think this is over here? Is this like is that an old trash can? Or like a little compactor? What do you guys think that is right there? When I first looked at it, I thought it could have been like an old smoker, since there was a restaurant right behind here. That was my first thought, but I'm not sure. Oh, we'll go take a look. Hold on. We'll go take a look-see. Cross under this line. I gotta hit my eyes with some of these tears. 1 second. My eyes are getting a little dry. Oh, much better. Much better. One second, guys. Eyes get a little blurry after you put that in there. Oh, all right. Fuck. Smoker. I see the racks, you know, the thing to put the racks on. Oh, she's heavy too. Oh, full of water. Full of water. I guess that's where you put your logs. Damn, that's a lot of water in that shit. Nah, that's water. I can just tell it ain't thick. That's some thick ass steel though for that thing. Uh-oh. The AC emergency light is on again. Let me I need a compressor. Yep. I walk over there, okay? Alright, bye. Boys, I think I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna have to get these guys to blow this out. I was hoping the truck would come back, but it got hot in here really fast, just like the other day. Yeah, it's that insulation. So my little welding buddy was supposed to be coming up with something so we could put another screen on the outside of the door. But we talked about that like 3 weeks ago and nothing's been done. So I don't know. He was gonna make like a little prototype or something. But anyways, boys, it's been a great stream today. I'll as soon as I jump on the machine and get rolling, I'll start it up again tomorrow. Appreciate y'all for sure, 100%. Later, guys.